Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. And welcome in. It is I, Applied Science, you can call me Dachi. We are here to once again play some Final Fantasy. What's up, Sammy? Hope you're having a good day. I hope you enjoyed our politics banter there real quick. Yeah, so we're going to continue Final Fantasy today. When last we met, we might have freed an angry god and destroyed a source of magic and surely did some unpopular things. And we're living with the consequences of our actions. The coolest guy we've ever met, Sid, he didn't make it. But we're pretending to be him from now on because Sid was such a cool dude that the idea of a Sid is necessary. We are the symbol. We are the Batman. Always fun thinking about the consequences of good intentions. Right? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I'm clearly rocking the IEMs today, just for variety. The headset looked like it needed a little bit of a charge, but also the IEMs are comfortable some days. It's a little bit hot here. It's not like super hot. I don't know. The house just feels a little warm. My office feels a little warm. So IEMs keep the ears cool. And we got that going for us. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your day went well yesterday. Hope you're having a good day today. We're gonna keep on going with this. I feel like we're like, I don't know, third of the way into the game, maybe a little over a third of the way into the game. I don't know. I can't really quite tell. We had the big plot reveal come in, so that's always nice. Oh, someone will give us a flu for cat. All right. Yeah, we're gonna continue today. We're gonna go today. We're gonna go tomorrow. No Sunday, no Monday. We'll be back next Tuesday. What's up, Blair? Giving Sammy a present. In that holiday spirit. Metal Gear Solid Collection 1. Ew. I'm sure somebody would like that. All right, welcome in, everyone. I am so glad you're here. Let's go ahead and play video games. What do you say? That's theoretically what we're here for. Let's go ahead and do it. Sammy likes it. Some people like the sneaky. I prefer the punch it in the face until it gives up. Actually, that's not true. Like, I just don't like it I just don't like it in my video games. Benjamin, Central Store. I actually prefer subterfuge in real life. In my video games, it doesn't feel like I'm playing video games. Take a Christmas present, even though you don't celebrate. Look, I'll always take a present. Always take a present.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Because we are the cause of their misery.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Yeah, that's what every bad guy says.
Choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were
That's what
free.
Yesterday, you got quite a few things from school, friends. Aw. Fortunately, the games have a no killing rule. Nah.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice
That's not what I want to play.
wrong.
I mean, I don't mind playing a non-violent video game. Unpacking was fun as hell. But I want to smash and bash and crash.
A world where we can live and die as equals.
They are sneaky.
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
We are Sid. It's very Spartacus thing going on here.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
He's got a very Spartacus thing going on.
Rides over, lovebirds.
Get off my boat, you bitches. So we have some sort of old spaceship we live on? The Hideaway. Sneaky with a dash of trank gun. Nah, if you're using a trank dart gun, you're basically gonna be... Might get some lunch today. Generally try to get lunch every day. At least, yeah, I do. I don't know what I'm gonna have today. We got some leftovers. I might go with that. We went and got some Lebanese last night while we were out doing some shopping.
Let's go and see him.
You mean out? Oh.
Dull moment.
They may not be dead, but they're dead. Oh, you want to go to Wingstop?
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
That in some ways seems kind of petty, Blair. some reason that just feels like you're doing a petty. No, dude, Wingstop's good. It's not like you're fired. You're working tomorrow, aren't you? You didn't get fired, you didn't quit. I mean, obviously you're a petty girl. We've known that. You don't know when you work next. They haven't given you a schedule yet? That's sus.
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your
Okay, then yeah, that is kind of sus.
arrived this morning.
The level of petty is allowed.
To send his thanks.
I'll allow it.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
Look,
No one
you
seems
can
keen to
offer
join
someone a
our
handout.
battle.
They don't have
Enemies
to take
wander
it.
away.
None
You do get
worth
paid. We
mentioning.
like getting paid.
Gav's still off keeping an
We
eye
do
on
like
the
getting paid.
Republican army.
Did I get
Should be
paid
back
today?
any day now.
Understood.
I don't think I got paid. I think I get paid next week.
Needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, get paid next week. You know, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit petty. Just don't let it, like, and remember, every time you're petty, you're hurting yourself. I paid Automata and Saints Row 3 on the Switch. Nice, nice. Well, right, $3 an hour. Like that's a 25% raise. Right, so from 12 to 15, right? So that's 25. So 25% of 12 is 3. No, it's 4. So it's slightly, it's like a 20% raise.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Who this girl is?
Back from your
Is this the other girl?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I mean,
I'll have
40K
you
a
know
week,
that only
that's
4 attempts
that's-
have been made on my life.
not bad,
None
but it
was
like
especially
it's not as
memorable.
much as you might think.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Armies and outlaws.
Well, mostly armies.
I'm assuming this is
Though
the other
that's
chick.
not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here? Oh, are we having lore? Big lore?
Long though Sambrek's
Big lore?
dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
But you gotta think about how much
But no
larger
sword
Disney
than
World
Waloed
is.
relinquish Ash. And the Empire paid
Alright,
dearly
we
for
got war.
every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor,
That son of a
a
bitch.
nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
I still don't think
There is no better
that's
place to
necessarily
stay
petty.
to
It's only
fight.
petty if they don't continue
From
to
there, the
if
Holy
they don't
Empire's
ever put you on the
reach
schedule.
spans The twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if
Now
truly
they go
broke
to
the
war.
pact without provocation,
What's up, Ian?
it is only a matter of time before
Hope you're doing well
others
today, my
reply
dude.
in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed.
Did this just turn into Fire Emblem 3 Houses?
Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
This just turned into Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
It has been a
Oh,
long time.
Dark clouds are
But-
wont to gather over the Dominion.
It's always good to have you
Yet, in
back.
spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has
Apparently we were
passed,
three housing this shit.
I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Now she wants me to
complete
do
a simple errand for me,
fetch
and
quest
we shall
bullshit.
consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Tell him it
Tell
was
him it was
adequate.
adequate.
Also, I like how the librarian's name is Gnome. Tomes.
Historian.
His name is literally Book. I love his little skips. You know, the safest way to travel anywhere is to skip.
Clive. Is everything alright?
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
So some people call me Sid, some people call me Clive. Do they not know? Do they not know? Absolutely not. You don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that. Sid's more of a title, really. It's like anyone can be the Batman. I am Spartacus.
Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a
Oh,
long
yeah,
time.
yeah.
So long in
Lolsman.
fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Anyone can be the Batman. I'm Batman.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon.
My controversial take, Batman's the only
But I
good
could
thing
do the
DC has going
same.
on for it.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or...
Yeah, but like, that's not the point. The point is that anyone
I have
can be the
continued
Batman.
my search for mention
But it
of
takes a certain thing
people
to actually be the
great
Batman.
head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the...
Oh, and magic. DC does magic
I
really well.
regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is
Always
not
more
more
books.
books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still...
You're right.
libraries-
Well, no, I'm just talking about characters in
See
general.
what I can do.
I'm not talking about movies. I'm not talking about animated things. I'm just talking about like
There are
the
not many in this
characters.
world who would indulge the whim
And
of
I think they do magic well.
historian.
And Batman is interesting. And that's about it for me.
Filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Don't be stealing the Moogle's nuts. It's not fair.
We all know there's no such thing as movement.
There's literally a goddamn Moogle downstairs. Literally a goddamn Moogle downstairs. Okay, chat. I need you to remind me at 8:30 to go wake up Mars.
Little for one so young.
I have to go wake Mars up at 8:30. I need someone to remind me in 15 minutes to go wake up my wife.
Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
I
And
should
the
do my
wounds
beard
that
like that.
remain,
What do y'all think? Little beard braids?
They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just
Eh.
as I must give you the time you need.
I'm not as big of a fan of that.
Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I like Constantine. I like Zatara. I like the weird magic stuff.
Well, I can.
And I think Batman's interesting.
Not back a blink. and
Again,
you're
it's
already
very
off
subjective,
solving
and I
everyone's
know it's a hot
problems.
take.
It looks good.
I'm just
Troy.
saying my perspective on it.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had
Well,
that.
that's right. That falls into the
I'd
Batman
forgotten what life was like without it.
silo.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The
I
scowl
don't
is
like
it
the
not
Superman silo. Wonder Woman's
Before I forget,
eh.
a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Aquaman, not a fan.
Desk.
Not a Stolas. All right.
No, I wasn't talking about. I was talking about like
Then
their
get some
stuff.
rest.
So like, oh, we can take Laura off.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
To
Does that one have blood on it?
Hey, we saved Sharon.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, the deep is Iron Man. Aquaman. What do we got here? Spells maintains the charge until cast. What's up, boys? Increase the rate dealing damage. Increase the rate by 6% when taking damage. Buy elixirs. Shouldn't buy too many elixirs, I don't think. Elixir? I hardly even know her.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. What do you want?
Well, let's upgrade my sword.
It'd last you a good while.
Creature. The Dark Sash. Anything I upgrade here?
Anything else?
Have you been to the toll?
I'll take Jack Ryan over Reacher every time. I'm a Jack Ryan boy. So they'd wash the ink off of the 20. I mean off of the 1 and turn it into a 20.
What does Gav have to say?
So that way you at least get the correct
The Republican
paper.
army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital.
I'm sure it's been tried, but it's also been caught.
Good news then.
Look, honestly,
It's more than that.
counterfeiting the U.S. is kind of a fool's game because the North Koreans do it so well. The North Koreans just do counterfeiting too well.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
You just can't remember the past.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Cannot remember his
Your
past.
body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Well, they need something to keep the
Every
regime
burden
propped
I
up.
cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Except for the fact that they probably keep an evil god locked up. Like, don't forget about that fact.
We must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
This is purely theoretical.
You're trying to change.
No, it's very well established, the crimes that North Korea does.
And to me, that's no burden.
Look, are they smashing yet or not?
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
If the entirety of their leadership and dictator die, you get about 40 million North Koreans spilling north over the border into China, and the 20 going south. But they wouldn't go down easily.
it was there.
It would not go down easily.
It wasn't an illusion.
It would be a massive humanitarian and economic disaster. It'd probably collapse China's economy, collapsing the global economy. That's one of the doomsday scenarios. Oh no! If they all died at once,
Joshua is still alive. He'll
there's
be
still
looking for
right.
that
You'd have to take out
thing.
probably all the way down to the captain level in their military
Do you think he will ever come back?
in order to,
I know,
and then you would just have so much chaos.
and we must be ready when he does.
Landing that plane is a very difficult thing to do. It wouldn't be South Korea recapturing. It'd be a re-merge. We do have kind of an example in West Germany and East Germany. Oh, we have an epic quest time tile.
To Sid.
To the concept of Sid. It's not recapturing. Also, South Korea is not exactly the one that would have been recapturing it. South Korea might not have been in the right at the beginning of that war. It's not like they were the ones that were in control of that government prior to the outbreak of that conflict.
And so the North is lost.
The North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
It's pretty bad.
This is far...
It's pretty bad.
Far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins...
Reunification is the word we were looking for.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
All right. Allow me to tell you the story of the Korean War. At the end of World War II, Korea was divided in the same way that Germany and most of Europe were to help rebuild. The North was put under the...
We were just discussing strategy.
Not control, but the influence of the Soviet Union. The South was put under the influence of the United States. Both of us were helping to rebuild. One of the primary leaders of the Korean resistance during the Japanese occupation was Kim Jong-il. No. Kim Il-sung.
Make Martha leave the rest.
So Kim Jong-un's granddad. He was primarily a nationalist with communist leanings, but he was willing to take support from the Soviet Union because, obviously, vaguely communist, right? Mostly socialist. Talking about this idea of Juche, which was self-reliance. We, in the United States, supported a leader by the name of Rhee. Not a capitalist. Closer to a fascist. But it comes down to the idea of when it's time to, back off and let, the country become what it's going to be. There's an election. The election, guess who wins? Kim. We didn't like that. So we invalidated the results of the election. Now, Kim's like, hey, I won. I'm going to, go govern in Seoul. So he brings his forces with him because it goes in Seoul. We take that as an invasion, right? The Soviets were not playing nice at the world at the UN at that point in time. And they're all like, oh, that was bad. But we don't, right? They're just there to support them. So, right, the what we think of as the North Korean forces, the communist forces, go all the way to the south, essentially knocking back the southern non-communist forces to just the tiniest little bitty piece down at the south. Right, we throw in on their side, we get a UN resolution saying that, right, there's an illegal invasion, yada, yada, yada. War happens, Chinese throw in on the side of the north, and it basically, the line ends up exactly where it was, right, prior to the war.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, I have to go do a rumble.
Bones were broken. The usual. But
the
somewhere in
usual.
Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since East,
I mean,
the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever
kind
set
of.
eyes on a runaway.
I don't have a good answer for
Claiming
that
they're
question, Blair.
Traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers, meek.
And that was our big brain thinking time for the day.
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
Martha's missing.
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as
They call
bad as I
themselves
think
curse
it
breakers.
is,
That
you
doesn't
might
sound like
end
bad
up
guys
having
at
to
all.
save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Find the curse breakers. All right, so we have a little bit more freedom to move around. So you're playing the NES Metal Gear Solid. Bless you, my child. Bless you, my child. You have the problem of both a Metal Gear Solid game and an NES game.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha,
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Swear to God, if they hurt Martha, save Martha.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
I guess you could say we need some help.
Saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Them
Jill and I
bastards.
will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers
They're
were
doing a
talking about
culling.
I don't know how big
Cullings
this is,
are
but
never
it
a good
doesn't
thing.
Sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl.
It was a message. Yeah.
That's a culling.
They're doing a purge.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright, I need to go wake Mars up and wait till we get to the bottom here. So I'm gonna be right back. See y'all in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Let's go Let's go do some violence.
If those horses touch them.
Those horsons touched Martha. I'll grind them into bone dust.
Over here.
Listen. Sometimes we just crave a little violence, is all.
Look. Up ahead.
Did they hurt our girl?
You heard.
They hurt our girl.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
They hurt our
Tell
girl.
us what happened? What happened? The damn black shields, that's what happened.
Oh yeah, no, the story of Metal Gear Solid, I'm 100% here for. Like, the things that I've seen, yeah, I just hate the gameplay. I just don't want to do the gameplay.
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them
Right.
long enough for me to get away.
A rumination on the nature of war and power, 100% here for it.
Still be alive. Martha,
But it's stealth gameplay.
do you think you can make it back to the inn?
It's just like Splinter Cell.
The curse breakers.
I really like the story of Splinter Cell. Can't stand the gameplay.
Clive.
Black shields. Black shields, what a twisted joke.
Not every game is for everyone. Exactly. That's why there's more than one game. Oh, you want to fight? They want to fight me. We'll do this thing. Listen, I didn't want to start nothing, wouldn't be nothing, but they the ones that came after me. Skipping is the safest way to travel. Should in-game points to level up skills. I should, although I think we did that. Oh no, I do have enough. Blind Justice. I have enough for 2. I need to see what I have equipped. I have Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. So we should level those. For me, the Wonka movie looks like one I'm gonna watch on streaming. Now, I would totally go. What I want to go see is Iron Claw. It's a Kingdom Hearts shot lock. I should probably. Well, I did learn it. I really want to go see Iron Claw. Make that lightning rod. Do we want the radius or do we want the chain lightning? I think I want Pile Driver. For me, Xbox is all about Game Pass. Like, I very rarely am going to buy something for Xbox. I'm more likely to buy it for PC on Steam. Haha, we like that. We're too late.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yeah, that is in fact a deal. I will give that. I will grant that deal status. I will grant that deal status. Ugh, they did the murders. We must avenge them.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Really?
Murderers.
Really? I have the power of a god.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Turned up.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
We're not just colluding with the enemies. We are literally the enemies. We are literally the enemies of the Empire.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Oh my god, you're so edgy.
Our swords we
So
swear.
edgy.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
It will not take long. What a bunch of jabronis. Bunch of Rudy Poo ass jabronis.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Dark clouds gather.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hey, I bet. No, Clive's pretty damn good. Dare I say he might be my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist so far. He's definitely better than Tidus. They killed the abbot. That was weird.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
They got ashed.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's alive.
We're friends of Martha.
So far, I haven't played every one. Definitely better than Tidus. I think he's better than Cloud.
Every last one.
Definitely better than
If only that were
shit, I can't even remember his name. Noctis.
the Black Sheep.
I don't know if he's better than Lightning. I haven't played 13 enough.
Return. The cuttings will continue.
Better than 12. I don't even know who the name on 12 was.
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
What's it her fault? Well, Sid's definitely gonna give her the aid.
Fault.
I shall.
ACLC. A rock is better than lightning.
In here. We found a survivor.
Well, I will take your word for it, Sammy.
Clive. He's gone.
Poor Abba. Hey, Abba. Assassin's Creed Legendary. I guess that's all of them.
To rest. But the bearers.
Is that all of them?
Didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
It's not all of them, it's
They
a
rose
bunch
from
of the
their
old
beds,
ones.
threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
So,
We should consign
Odyssey
them to
Syndicate
the top.
Origins,
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
Rogue,
Jump.
Black Flag.
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Unity.
I'll get someone.
So it's everything from Black Flag
I'll do
on
it.
up to Valhalla.
Of course.
That's a good deal. That is a
Cole
good
and I
deal.
will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Look, yeah, well, I'm in the position where I cannot purchase Lords of the Fallen right now, even though I really want to. Really want to. So I feel you there, Blair. I feel you. Which Fallout game of the year? That's a Dargon? Goblin? What we got here? Ah! 4. Not played 4. Ahriman, rank C. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Cloud may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, Notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials and may use to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. So, fight it.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball. Staggered bitch. Is our girlfriend not helping us? I am the thunder. And just like that, he dies like a bitch. Listen, you weird flying eyeball dude. Get wrecked. Level up.
You didn't see that coming.
Maybe a giant eyeball. But bro, you didn't see that coming. Bro, you didn't see that coming.
That must be the bridge.
Press F to
So
pay
shall
respects.
the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Lost in Random is 3. That's still on Game Pass, isn't it?
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Sorry, I got like a system interrupt. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when Windows does a system interrupt thing. Alright. Fixed it. Inopportune moment, Windows. Inopportune moment. Honestly, I should just teleport. Honestly, we're just going to teleport.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby. You're not welcome here, garrison boys. So long, Bowser.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
Turns out,
nothing but
not
a
nonsense.
Story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right.
But it's not ordinary times.
These black shields are doing.
They're assholes.
It's unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come
Phrasing?
here again and
Are we not doing
threaten my
phrasing?
people, they're in for a rude awakening.
She needs men with big
before I
swords
forget, a
to
Stolas
wield.
from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me
We're
to
not
tell
doing
you that
phrasing
Gav
anymore?
has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I'm sorry. My head's in the gutter this morning. She's talking about wanting some big strapping curse breakers to wield some swords. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm haram. Am haram. Please, is this my Chocobo quest? I feel like this might be my Chocobo quest.
Oi! You handy? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you
Chocobos?
Gotta help the
You're right.
Chocobos.
And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds.
Oh, we're gonna get our
ever did
chocobo.
chocobos. It's true. Wait, they say. Oh, go on then.
Yes. Yes. We will save.
There's a good lad.
We will save the chocobos.
Find these chocobos. I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving them. You saved Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? There ain't a... And don't worry. I'm sure
I'm guessing she's the big white one.
Good luck to you. I give those no good bastards.
Where all the white chocobos at? Abandon everything else. Acquire chocobos.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Can I help myself if I see a shiny on the ground? I cannot. I cannot. I like shiny things on the ground. Tis a white feather.
A white feather.
Bum 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 bum.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Is it Ambrosia?
Speaking of brave birds.
Is Ambrosia Whiteheart?
Looks like they went that way.
Looks like we go fight the Angie crawfish scorpions. It's crawfish scorpions. You know how we would solve this problem in Louisiana? We'd eat them. We boil these people with some spices. They'd be tasty. Yo, yo, yo. Kill them all, then boil them, and have them with some Coors Light. Have them with the Coors. What are we over here?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Chocobos ain't gonna go down without no fight. There's the evil foot pads. Do we get our big beautiful bird back?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen
They're
the
basically
last
goddamn
did you?
velociraptors.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
God, he's so edgy and so
Why's
cool.
that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
You're
You
something
hurt
of a
her,
bitch.
And I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I told you you would get murdered. And death. Hey, hey, I was dodging here, man. I'm dodging. Fine. Congratulations, you get the hurt. Bring the pain, baby. Bring the pain. Act like a bitch, you die like a bitch. Don't hurt my burb. I'll be right back, chat. See y'all in just a second. All right, we back. Hopefully we back to actually settle in for a bit. Assistance has been rendered to wife twice this morning. Hopefully we're good to go for a bit. She's about to go get her hair done. Get the pink restored. It's our burb.
You're safe now.
We got our burb back. Daddy.
White heart, I presume.
Quack.
Do you know her, boy?
Yeah, you know her too, you dingus.
That scar.
It's my burb. That's fish 23, $7.99. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. That's what we call deals.
It is you. You survived.
That's a deal.
And you found yourself a flock.
Especially for a game that came out like 2 months ago.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh.
No, you saw it to the bastards then.
Bastards then. I
See you
knew
to the
you
bastard.
would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I mean, like that. Yeah, that's a deal. All I can say is that's a deal.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Yeah, she was
Though
my
I
mount.
dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon
Like,
our
that's-
feathered friend must have learned a thing.
I
or
guess
two
it didn't
from
sell
her
as well as they
master.
wanted to, and they're just trying to
Warrior
shift some
that you
units.
are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Or Summit.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Didn't matter who you are, you done right by me. Yep.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that
Get
it?
your bird back.
You want to come with me?
Wah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
How about we keep that between ourselves?
Right where you are.
How about we just keep it between ourselves? Now we have a girl. We have the best girl. We have a good pupper. We have a good bounce. Oh, yeah. There we go. Most people miss this. How you miss this? It's great. Oh, she even has a fucking eye patch? Dude, she's a badass.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Oh, nothing. You be saving a local hero, you be.
You scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine.
Okay,
without
another controversial take. I don't like Hooters. The wings
Hear
are
that,
like the only
Whiteheart?
decent wings they have are the Daytona
Earn
ones.
yourself some
Those were
time
kind of eh.
off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I don't even think that would be petty. The problem is you don't have Pluckers.
You seem
Pluckers
awful
is by
familiar
far the
now
best
I
wings
get a
place.
proper look at you. That's it.
Like it's not even close.
When those chocobos
There's
swore
no
my
Pluckers
cart
in-
on the
in-
road, didn't you?
Orlando.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to
Ugh.
me. Silly sod.
I mean,
that
B-Dubs is
Pay me no mind.
fine.
Anyhow, best be on my way.
B-Dubs is fine.
Luck to the both of you.
They have a lot of flavors, but Pluckers has my heart.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you.
Now
when
I
need
want some
you.
wang. Yeah, but then there's petty, and then there's actively doing damage to yourself by going to an inferior place with an inferior product. Chocobo unlocked. Are they going to tell me how to ride my Chocobo? Yes. Oh, yeah.
Ready, go?
There we go. Burb. We even got a burb for our homie. Burbs for the homies. But is there Chocobo racing? And can we gamble on it? We don't even have to rent it. It's just ours. On the other hand, like Final Fantasy 15, he was a prince. He had the money to rent it. I should update my YouTube chat thing because I don't. I mean, I guess I could like double stream over there, but it was kind of meh. And we also had a car. Yeah, renting the Chocobo was more of a because we wanted to. Oh.
What was all the screaming and shouting?
Let's go home.
Where's Gav?
Where is Gav? That is a very good question.
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, 15 doll hairs.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
15 doll hairs.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Well, I mean, they took it out of the oven and then they threw everything away and then they put stuff back in. You're destined to have a schmeg game if you do it that way.
It'd better all be here. Come again, or don't.
Come again, or don't. I don't really give a shit either way. Hey, Gav. Look at him. He's about us.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Possibly getting what we lost. We don't know that for a fact. Oh,
So,
another crystal to go break.
How quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Is that our next crystal to go
Half a
break?
century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And
Someone see a giant crystal. I see.
eyes are on the Strait
target.
of Author.
That's true.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
We're gonna go break a crystal.
They'll never see us coming.
So all we have to do is wait for a giant conflict to emerge,
It's
and we
time
just
we
slip in the
moved on
back
other
door and break the
crystals.
crystal.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
So all we have to do is convince the armies to go after each other, and we'll just sneak in.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us,
He loves a trap.
is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Enlighten us.
Breath. There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been.
What's up, Ross? How you doing?
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde
Welcome
who
in.
may be able to help.
Clive is my boy.
My
Agreed.
uncle,
My uncle.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Ross.
You know, I cannot complain. We're gonna go do some crimes. We're gonna go commit some heresies. We might free a god. Who knows? Might free a god later. Who knows?
You're a Rossfield, of course.
We're all Rossfields around here, these parts.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
You know, might commit heresy later. Who knows?
It's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Yeah, Clive is all right. Clive is all right. I've been very, very pleasantly surprised by this game. My last Final Fantasy experience was kind of disheartening. Let's go with that. This one's all right. Ooh, all those counters now open. Line reports, patience whispers, hunts, boards. Cool. All right, Gav.
For indeed.
Let's go do. Let's go commit a heresy, Gav.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I mean, he's not as cool as Sid was. Sid was just so exceedingly cool. Not met Byron yet. We've not met Byron yet. We're on our way. We're gonna check him out. Smoking doesn't make you cool. Being Sid makes you cool. Yeah.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Well,
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia.
need his nose in
Not
Dalmekia.
could take us unawares.
He needs that Dalmekian yayo.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What we need is growth. Go on, boy. What you got?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Stuff.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to
Oh, is it
face
her
your
chance to
past.
face her past now?
Side.
Thank you for the follow,
must
Ross.
do the same.
Thank you. It's really appreciated. It's in fact not bad.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Face it together. One might even say we're going to face our fears.
Come on.
You know what I mean? Verb give. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
Thanks,
We'll
Claude.
visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Can we pick stuff up on... Yeah, we can.
Run like the wind.
Run! This time we own our chocobo. Free and clear.
Time to fight.
I think Clive is a very gentle soul underneath the rough and tumble exterior. So yes, I think he would tickle. He right. The reason why he wears leathers
Justice is what
is because he's very ticklish.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Yeah, well, Lord Elwyn ain't here.
I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, more jabrones to go kill.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
But we will.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
They're here for murders.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Hello, youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield.
Somebody murdered a black shield. Oh
Empire
no.
wants answers, and what the
Whatever
Empire
shall
wants,
we do?
the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What were their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Speak with several villagers. One of two. Final Fantasy, I think you're unclear on the number of what several means. It means at least 3.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
You seen them, didn't you?
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Alright, so I gotta respond to this text super quick. Just give me a second. More locals. Oh, let's go speak with this one. Here. Hopefully they speak.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Quasi work text I had to deal with.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate,
For
my
a
mother will
volunteer
show them
thing, not for a
mercy.
thing that pays me.
Obedience bought with fear.
And also, my wife just walked by without pants on, so I had to look at that.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Looking for your mom.
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Literally, her mom.
A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Is it Jacob? Is Jacob finally going to join our party?
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Okay, the Chocobo music every time I get on it. That probably is a little unnecessary.
Back to the stables, girl.
Wait. I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Back to the stables. Burb. Burb. Come here.
Come on.
Alright, they see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling, they trying to catch me riding dirty.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way there's not an ambush in here. Oh, cool.
Ever since the Apollo came, we've seen more.
Wait, I can attack aboard the...
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea.
Haha. Listen, listen. Act like a bitch, get slapped like a bitch. Them's the rules. I don't make them, but I do enforce them.
Let's go.
I don't know why I think mount should be triangle. It's clearly not accurate. It just feels like it should be. Oh, another time for another ambush.
More of my mother's men.
Haha. Triangle is the general interact with. Not for me. I changed up my controls. Because I wanted to attack here. Although it's kind of starting to hurt my trigger finger. Doing so much attack there. It just made more sense. It makes more sense for control for me. Although I might mix it up.
Come on. Run like the wind.
My tookie bird. Ah, eat, tookie.
Be safe.
Get him, Torgal. Good boy. That's a good pupper right there, I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm just gonna walk there. As much as I love my burb, I'm just gonna walk because there seems to be a lot of ambushy fighty things. And getting on and getting off all the time kind of sucks. Yeah, there we go. Heights. 2 chunks of Wyrite, 3 chunks of Wyrite, and a partridge in a pear tree. Five spider murders. 5 spider murders.
Blood, Clive.
I'm still beta testing it.
And still wet.
We like when we keep her wet. Phrasing. Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
You were told to stay in your homes.
Look, I will go where I want when I want. I am already an outlaw. I am the outlaw.
You know who we are. And still...
Look, I've already murdered like 20 of y'all this morning, so
Why then,
listen.
we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
I will give them this though.
To dwell in darkness, that we may
They've got
purge
style.
the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
On these our swords we swear.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Iconic mount.
Farewell.
What did I tell you? I do what I want. I am the, look at me. Look at me. I am the outlaw. Hey, baby girl. One up over here. Okay, come on.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you...
We come bearing a message.
We come bearing a message.
Your mom says you a bitch.
Friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the docks. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to do some murder revenge. Looks like it's gonna be a murder revenge tour, boys. This is now an Assassin's Creed game.
This
All
was
right,
my
Clive.
mother's doing.
Your mom's kind of a bitch.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Because she's evil. That's why.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Thought I had a witty comment, but I didn't.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Alright, now we're gonna ride Burb.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
It's an angry chocobo. Angry chocobo. But I am clearly a friend of the chocobo.
I can walk from here.
I did, Mummy.
I heard him shouting down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Refugees. Yes, we'll have to go avenge them. Avenge them. So what's everyone getting up to today? Hope everyone's enjoying their Friday. Doing good things. Having a good time. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Maybe shoot some b-ball outside of the school. Burb. Burb. Did Burb disappear? Burb disappeared. Let's try that again.
Faster!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
They're killing everyone. That's unfortunate.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
New travel point. Let me in.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No,
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand.
Sounds like they're having a little bit of a disagreement.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Gotta do a sneak. Do we know a back way? Clive definitely looks like he knows a back way in.
The guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking,
What did I tell you? He knows the back way.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Well, we're gonna sneak in from the other town.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No, it is clearly not safe. Luckily, we're good at murder.
As long as it is abandoned.
Is there going to be ghosts? I bet there's ghosts. Blacklight birds.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
All right. What's it going to be? Black shields, ghosts, or local denizens?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Things fall apart. My dude, things fall apart. We don't work to maintain them. Entropy applies. Entropy's a bitch, y'all. Entropy's a bitch.
Not abandoned then.
Somebody's here. Oh, it's ruffians. Visitors. I don't want to murder you, but
We'll show ourselves out.
We were just leaving. Or not. Fine, guess I'll murder you all. Just remember, I didn't want to do this. This was not my choice. You chose this. That was visceral.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Is he though?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
I was there when you died. It's Jabroni. Sorry I killed your friends.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Sorry I
You have
killed your
naught
friends.
to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry I murdered your friends, but they did come at me with violence. Look, if you're gonna come at me with violence, I'm gonna meet you with violence. Them's the
who wouldn't
rules.
bend the knee?
We left
Kneelers.
before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
The Cullings.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't
she
care
kind of doesn't give a
less
shit.
about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
What does she have against bearers?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
I mean, last I saw, he was
So Wade,
getting
the
crashed,
Black Shields
but
are
whatever.
broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
We must defend the innocent. I like how their salute, even when they don't have weapons, is just...
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Blood.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Murder it is.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Aha, I say,
Very well.
good man. Let's do the madness.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh, Wade. Why are you like this, Wade? Wade, why are you like this?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Probably going to require us to do the murders.
As a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
Better stuff. Oh, those are better. We should get those.
Will that be all?
I don't want that.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
Doing all right, King. How are you
Jill
today?
and I make for
Hope you're
Butte
having a
Bridge
lovely day.
And provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by
Met
parties
from the
of my
rear.
brothers hidden throughout
Phrasing.
the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
We're going
While
to-
the Black
we're
Shields
gonna
have
do
an
murders on the
advantage in
bridge.
numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Nice.
Small enough.
Taking advantage.
Now
We
that I
like
have
that.
You and Lady Jill for company.
If they're going to give it out, you might as well
I
take
doubt
it.
I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
I think he's calling him an idiot. I think he just called him an idiot.
Changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Thanks, Jeff.
Now make ready for battle.
As you
We go to war. Get your car from the shop. And tomorrow, going to do a Christmas with your mom's two sisters and a family friend.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Sounds like a good day.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one
Sounds like
thing
a
which will grant
sounds
them
like a productive
peace.
day.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We went and did a bunch of Christmas shopping stuff last night. I had to go put out some fires yesterday. And then went Christmas shopping. Yesterday ended up being not as relaxing day as it could have been. The shopping wasn't so bad, but going and putting out them fires. The so the soundboard
The bastards responsible and fed their corpses to
at
Suffice to say,
at church,
got their attention.
we had a guy come in and work on it earlier this week,
Mouse ever since.
and part of the problem was that we had an electrical storm months ago, and we started to lose inputs. Then yesterday, all of the outputs. Sorry, we started to lose outputs, and then yesterday, all of the outputs were gone. So I had to do something terrifying and unplug everything, and pick like the 8 input sources that we need the most, and put them into a smaller differenter board. And it's patched together with like duct tape and chewing gum, but at least we have some audio for Sunday. And, yeah, it was frantic.
What is it now?
Frantic.
I told you. We bear a message for the Viceroy.
But today and tomorrow should be pretty relaxing. Sunday's going to be super duper busy, because not only is it Christmas Eve, and I have 2 services to work.
Filthy vagabonds.
I also,
and a dog.
it's our wedding anniversary,
Against the might of the Black
so that's going to be a super duper busy day.
Then come.
Whose armor? Our armor or their armor?
Forest area!
Forest area!
I don't know. I kind of like the black and gold. I like it black and gold. I'm not a big fan of red.
On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Nah, it's black and gold. Their armor's black and gold.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
At least that's what it looks like to me.
A noble stand.
Yeah, that's black and gold to me.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
That is, I'm not sure what kind of weapon that is, but it looks very impractical to me.
Dire need of cleansing.
Get staggered, bitch. Hokage mode.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this. We finish him. Now, Torgal! Nice try. This one.
All right, how about y'all take care of the ads? I'll fight the big guy. Boom. Boom goes it down. It's not the most difficult combat in the world, but it's pretty satisfying. I know the DLC gives you a newer, more difficult combat.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
But I feel like this is right for the experience we're having.
It bloody worked.
Like big story games, I don't feel like I want super like tough as nails combat.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop.
And when I do want super tough as nails combat, I kind of want the story to be a little bit back from there.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll
Take the
move
L, Mom.
swiftly to
Take
see
the
her
L.
minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
All right. No more black and white. We move on. Feel like we're schmoving a little bit. So we have to bring down 3, or is it 4 more crystals?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Oh, several years now.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
Constant
Don't be surprised
vigilance.
if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
Thank you.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh, Sir Tyler. We
Or
miss
the
Sir
Lord
Tyler.
Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Welcome to Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I mean, we are who we are.
Not a chance.
But I wouldn't trust us either. Just being honest. I wouldn't trust me either.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Fair. My boy.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rossfield died long ago.
I live, I die, I live again.
For uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Okay.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Oh my god, he's
Royal
embarrassing himself.
servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy
Oh, he's
crimes
embarrassing
of
himself to
church
remember
and
his
crown,
make his uncle remember it's
I
him.
shall have thy head.
My boy.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Aww.
Very well.
Heartwarming.
I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Well done. Uncle. My boy.
Uncle, you're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really
God damn, that's heartwarming.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Okay, that is legitimately heartwarming.
I have a favor.
Might have teared up just a little bit.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens.
Might have got me.
There'll be guests.
They got me.
We dine immediately.
Well done. Well done, Final Fantasy. Good scene.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates.
Use the good plates, Rutherford. The good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Okay, that's
Since
good.
becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
20.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Oh, we're gonna be on a boat.
I have a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
We're doing it anyway.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides,
He's
I
good.
have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always
Ah!
been a terrible
Put on blast for being a shitty liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no
Aw,
more about it.
he's
eh?
bad
Wouldn't
at it.
do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
I mean,
You're always such a good boy.
Well, now I'm a bad boy. Now I'm a bad man. I was a good boy, but I'm a bad man. Uncle of an outlaw.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch
Okay, yeah. Uncle's pretty good. We like Byron. Byron's pretty great.
It'll be fun.
Let's go be bad guys.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Good boat. Like a good boat.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Always with the monsters, but the real monsters are the people.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so.
The real
because I
monsters
saw
are the
no
people.
other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
But yet I was a monster. I let myself be
I
controlled.
removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
Anything at all.
At all. I had become a monster.
Jill, you can never be a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
I don't be a monster.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
So what she's saying is she needs to face her fears.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
What's up, G? Hope you're having a good day. Good day, mate. Or something along those lines.
Thank you, Clive.
It's like super late for you.
I must atone for my sins.
Winding down
Only
for the night.
then, when it's done, will the monster cease.
Fair
to
enough.
be.
3 a.m. Man, I wake up at 5. So you staying up till 3. Like my brain, of course, Mars stayed up till 5 today as well. She went to bed when I woke up. It's like, it's too late, man.
Let's
Too
get some
late.
sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
But you know, but there's more than one chronotype. It all depends on when you have to be up in the morning. If 3 a.m. is too late. Alright. Looks like we are going to go do some murders. Oh, you're on leave. Yeah, so you don't even have to be up. Do what you want. I do what I want. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian. We like Vivian. Is Vivian #1 best waifu?
This is taking quite a liking.
Is it business or pleasure?
Karen, with you, it's always pleasure.
finished, are you?
It's always a pleasure with you, baby. Wata! It's a ninja's favorite drink. Wata!
What do you want?
Can you upgrade some stuff? So I can't reinforce this one. Can I make these? Those aren't better.
And
British governor, water.
Deadlands wouldn't be
Yeah,
half
cheeky
bad.
cunt. Words you're only allowed to say with either a British, some form of British or Australian accent. I can only say it if I use it, if I say it with an accent though. I refuse to say it in my normal speech. I can't I can't say it with an American accent. Right. It's fine. It's fine in another accent, but it just doesn't like it sounds worse with an American accent. It doesn't sound nearly as bad with an Australian, Scottish, or English accent, or even an Irish. Although Irish is not quite as good. It's fine. Have an Aussie English around. Get a free pass. Exactly. Which is why I waited until I had an Aussie about.
What's the matter?
I know Sammy's like lurking here, but it doesn't sound right with like a southern one there.
I can.
Thank you, Kupo. Oh, we did those murders. Angel of Death. Oh, I don't have to select them. I can just do them.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the
Sup, girl?
Patron's Whisper.
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh, no. That's still me. I still catalogue... Come to claim your just desserts?
I have come to claim my just desserts.
Here you are. You earned this.
You earned that.
All done?
Yes, ma'am. I am done.
All right, Clark. Me too. I've been doing my best to the rest, and anyone with anything catch your eye?
What we got going on here? No
Think
tasks.
you can help?
Yes, I can help with literally no tasks.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for... Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk. Something's getting him down.
Oh,
It's like
he's
lost
sad.
his- I'm thinking he might if...
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only wait a bit, then head over...
The Blacksmith's Blues. We are going to do this side quest because we want the homies to have good mental health.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
We want the homies to have good mental health.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Oh, hey, homie. How you doing? How you doing there, Chief?
First, what's it got to do with...
August was worried that something had been... I thought you might...
Did you now?
Do I look like I want to talk?
I told you not to stick your...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
Don't worry about you, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing of the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all this?
He's in his fifis.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work.
I don't know if that's how to pronounce that word.
Had any right to be. Made my stuff look like I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you came for.
All right.
Aw, he's in his fifis. He doesn't think he's as good as he actually is. We love you, mate.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail.
But
I
he's...
didn't think anything could rattle him.
Aw.
Least of all a stupid
We're all
piece of
human.
leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
Can't let him get the yips.
We need to nip this in the bud.
Can't let man get yips.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Maybe
Perhaps
we should go do
track
it.
Down for him. Assuming you're happy
Help
to
the
help, that
homies.
is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Hey, where was this sword?
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently...
And he ain't sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't...
You don't know where we might...
Like I said, he's a bit... Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out...
I see.
He did tell me some... Apparently, his next commission... Here!
Griffin
There's a griffin on the
Hindgreaves.
hunt board. But now where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be...
Wait, are we the Witcher now?
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't. While you get on with
I
that...
feel like we're the Witcher now.
I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
I feel like this is just turning us into Geralt.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Going griffin hunting. You got the Witcher in my Final Fantasy. Ah, okay. Those my beast much hated for its Care Norvit Westgate. Thanks, buddy. Care Norvent. Don't know where that is. Guess it's this one. Going on a field trip. I did use the hunt board. Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Get him. Over here.
I'm looking for a griffin. That's not a griffin. Do they not know that I'm much higher level than them? I feel like these jabronis just don't understand that I'm much higher level than them at this point. Is this not the way? This might not be the way. Alright, I need to go potty real quick. I'm gonna be right back and grab some water. See y'all in a few minutes. Be right back. we're back. Sorry, Rose is a dumbass and got in the neighbor's yard again, so I had to go on a rescue mission. Luckily, she wasn't able to get out, so I gotta fix that issue. Like I know what the problem is.
Typical nobles.
I just gotta go fix it. Listen, Mr. Koopa Man, you seen griffins? Alright, those matter. While passing on the trail from Lost Wing to Kaer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast. So, from Lost Wing to Kaer Norvent. So we should go to Lost Wind. Alright. Got it. Now we know where to go.
Good day to you. Sid.
Good day to you, Sid. Winky face. Alright, how do we get out of this little town?
It's all but spent.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just about the crystals. Is this how we leave? I feel like I'm not leaving. In fact, I'm doing the opposite of leaving. It's probably faster just to teleport out.
Good day to you.
Ah, I zigged when I should have zagged. I zigged when I should have zagged. That was my mistake.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Trying to delete it now. Clavio. Ah, big finish there. Big finish. And let's get out to the open-ish part. Alright, let's ride our chocobo. See if we can't find our silver griffin. Is that a griffin?
Safe.
That must be our huckleberry. I don't think that's our huckleberry, actually. I think that's a different huckleberry.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. This one. Get him.
This is not actually what we were looking for. This is a more differenter one. Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh, he got flattened. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
Rest well. I know I will.
But strangely, not what we were looking for. Strangely, that was not the one we were looking for. Got a bunch of chocobos running around over here.
This one. Over here.
Okay. And we're going on a hunt. Apparently. The things we do for the homies. Look, we're just trying to help the homies. That's all. We don't want our homie to have a sad. We're doing this for our homie's mental health. Perhaps to the detriment of our own. Vulture. Listen, Mr. Raptor Man, I don't want to fight you. Don't want to fight you, Mr. Raptor Man, but I will. If you leave me no choice, I will.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
I'm sorry trade relationships have deteriorated. If you're trading and you're making money with each other, odds are pretty good you're not going to be fighting each other. That's just facts.
It's over.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Where is this Griffin dude? You know what? We're going to consult the Oracle. The Blacksmith's Blues. Let's walk there manually. There are no shortcuts. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? We went the wrong way. We have to walk all the way there. Five bloody hides. So we gotta cross that little bridge somehow. By going up here. That's a good way to do it.
Ready, go?
Full speed ahead on my chocobo. Let's choke a go. I'm not even going to stop to fight level 13. So y'all aren't even worth my time. Y'all ain't even worth my time. That's not a griffin. None of that stuff's worth my time. Like half my levels, nah, not worth my time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
All right.
People just leaving Gil, just sitting on the ground. It's free Gil estate.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
Alright. Here comes the griffin. Witcher mode engage. Dosmare. Rank B.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, get sharp. Get him!
Ow! Am I using my iconic transition limit break to heal up? Yes. Ow. Let's try, bitch. That'll do this. 2-1, do 1, baby. Yes, I do wish it played every time. It died.
Is something there, boy?
Oh, did the homie die? Oh, he's still alive.
Could that be our man?
Pet the dog.
When did you get so big?
You can pet the dog. Trophy earned. You can, in fact, pet the dog. No. Can, in fact, pet the dog. Sorry, we just had to look at that one.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me.
More likely than...
Hey, give me your sword.
The name's Camille. I'm a low...
Not so lowly from what... Do you remember selling to a...
She's bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite didn't stop her bartering. She sent you...
It's not her who...
Just hear from my homie. Why don't you come with us? Come hang out with us. We're cool dudes. I'm telling you. Cool dudes.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's
I really don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Cuirass.
Know what he's looking
I
at.
thought it was a cuirass.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
I did save your life.
Thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, it is literally the least you can do.
Showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
sounds like
see that he
gatekeeping
gets
bullshit.
it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Or you could come live with us, homie. Come be a homie.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yay! Blackthorn the blacksmith. Alright, let's help him. Let's help the homie feel better. Feel better. Get out of his fifis.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive?
Went alright.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I
Got
found
it.
him,
He sent you this.
and he asked me to give you this.
It's treated leather. I can figure out how to make that.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
Just looks like leather.
Just looks like leather to me. Still.
Same,
I'm glad
bud.
You're happy.
Same.
Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this.
Now,
close
how do
to
you
our
know that?
chests.
You know an awful lot about that shit.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you
Moaning
found
is
him.
better when you
This
do it
has
with a
cheered
friend.
me right up.
Just saying.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good.
Oh, you're
something
leather,
a
baby.
curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
See, he just needed something to make him happy. He just needed a puzzle. And he's happy.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
He's out of his feels.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
the homies. Gotta do it for the homies. We'll do anything for the homies. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. New draft
What do you need?
crafting options.
So, what'll it be?
I need some Electrum.
Anything else?
Sorry, Mr. Blackthorn man. We're cool.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
If they didn't have the dust, then would they even be the Deadlands? I don't know why I keep coming out here. This is definitely not the way to go. Definitely the wrong way. Let's go see Vivian. What's up, V?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should.
She might be #1 waifu.
This is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Man, you could give her some company. Girl, I'll give you some
The Iron
company.
Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it.
That's the plan.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Lore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing.
I mean, it is kind of a poison.
Less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Okay.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather Both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead,
we didn't.
They sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, let's go do the murder revenge. Is that literally the only thing you ever say, Gilbard? Because you should probably get to know the nobles. It's not like Sid doesn't just go out and do the murders.
I think so.
God, that's pretty.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
To the Drake's breath. You gonna break some crystals, baby. You gonna break some crystals. Gonna chop them up. Burn them down. And free some prisoners.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
I got skills, baby. I got skills.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh, she's trying to pay the toll.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
Well, there it is.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Let's break it.
Drake's breath.
Not gonna lie, I like that we're breaking crystals in this game instead of
Strong
saving
currents,
crystals.
sharp rocks and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Uh-huh.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain, If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Hello. That was pretty.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Sorry about that.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this
rock was my home.
I know its secrets only too well.
Well, then help us sneak in and do some blowies. Blowy uppies.
The perfect little shortcut.
I guess we don't have to worry about Ether Flood because we're like magical and shit.
The Ether Flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is
I wonder if we're gonna get another set of powers after this one. We've got fire and lightning and air. I figure we're gonna need earth at some point, but maybe we gotta kick Titan's ass for that. Ah. Carrying on.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I would very much be worried about it. Bring it in the gate. Shit.
Sorry, Dad.
She's been in here several times this morning. Been dropping bomb on. Oh my god, does the controller make noise? Did not realize that. I don't want it to do that. Turning that off. Get staggered, bitch. Back and wings were consumed. We do like some wings. Welcome back, Claire. I hope your wings were delicious. What's those puffy pints? Puffy pints? What? What's a puffy pint? Puffy mints. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, those are good. We like those. Just like the soft mints. Oh, those are so good.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Those are so good. The breath of the wind. That looks like a nest of something that we're gonna have to fight. What flavor wings did you get? What sauce? What sauce did you go with?
Ugh, look at this place.
Did you get the fries?
What a mess.
Mango habanero. I don't like that one. I like teriyaki. I like garlic parmesan. I like the Hawaiian. The voodoo fries. What's voodoo fries? Is that the one they put all the sauce on it? Now I really want Wingstop.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Bringing in all the
Just
kitties.
like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to.
Oh, we got hit.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it
I
in.
didn't have any of those with the garlic parm.
They're looking like cats. I made
You adopted that. She's adopted. Acknowledge me! You see, the mango habanero is a little too spicy for me. I'm not a very spicy boy. I'm not a very spicy boy. Yeah, but still, I don't particularly care for it. It's not like ranch actually kills heat. I like the spicy Korean. So like gochujang's pretty good. Ow. Ow. On brand. Yeah, I'm pretty bland when it comes to... Well, I'm not like bland. I just don't like heat spice. It's not just bad breath, it's worse breath. We know you like your spicy food, Mars. Hey, Daphne girl. Oh, hi, Mars. See what else are good flavors. So the garlic parm, the Hawaiian, spicy Korean. Yeah, those are kind of the ones I like. I don't have teriyaki anymore. I guess the Hawaiian's close to teriyaki. Thank you for the hydrant, my darling.
Press on.
Yes.
Ooh, Korean's good. Yeah. Now I like legit want some wings. Yeah, lemon pepper's alright. It's not my favorite, but it's alright. I'm gonna go for one of the dry flavors. It's gotta be garlic parm.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I
don't think you get used to the heat.
This hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
Maybe.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Hate him. Yeah, so I find a lot of places, especially like big national chains other than Popeyes, when they say Cajun, that's not really any good. No. No, no, no. I'm not super Louisiana. I especially don't trust Louisiana for anything that's not explicitly Louisianan. I think you did a stereotype. I don't think it's like location racism. I think it's stereotyping. Going uphill. Is dark enough. There is a reason why stereotypes exist, but doesn't mean you fit in with them. Ow, bitch. Bitch, don't be like that. Should probably use a high potion here.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Well, that's bad. On the good bad scale, this is not great, Bob. Not great. Damn, Ice Boo. Run.
This is going to be close.
You got that Emma Frost thing going.
Let's not do that again.
Wait. So the spicy she'll go is mild from Taco Bell. That poor woman. Even I'll eat hot sauce from Taco Bell. Hell, I'll even need some fire sauce. So one of my favorite things when I go to the UK, which is the wisest thing, but I'll convince people that I don't like spicy things at all. And then I'll go to Nando's and get the hottest of their hot sauces because it's really not that hot. That's a fun trick to pull. That's right, Sammy. I put your people on blast. The hottest of the Nando sauces isn't that hot.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Guess we're gonna go another path. She probably eats some like a Wiener Schnitzel's like, oh, that's kind of spicy.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Well, I don't know. I've not had the mango habanero. I'd say it's fire sauce from Taco Bell.
What the hell is that?
It's a red moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Over here! Get him! Over here! Over here!
You're wrong out.
All yours, Torgal.
It's a little weird that elemental damage isn't really a thing in this game. It's not that hot. It's flavorful, but it's not like super hot. Kinda good gear. I have not upgraded my abilities in a hot minute. God, we're so close to one of those. We should just let it ride. We're going to let it ride for just a bit. You got DuckTales Remastered. Dude, I love those old DuckTale games. I just love DuckTales. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, jet guns, airplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! That's Angie.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Oh, guess they leave the lava sometime.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Oh, we're getting wrecked. I did not know that Tennant was the voice of Scrooge. Man, this guy's kicking my ass a little bit. I feel like I'm fighting Flameware Makar. Same maneuvers. Oh, he's getting angry. Ow. Am I not dodging? Are we not dodging? Ah, there we go, another stagger. Get him! Dodging, dodging, dodging! Yeah, I think the new Discord. So, for me, I really like the new Discord mobile. Like the mobile UI. I'm a big fan of it. It's not just like a squinched version of the other one. I think it works a lot better. I like that it's pretty easy to keep things separated.
You hurt?
Just hot.
I think it's a little bit more intuitive.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Yeah, it's real hot up in here. I don't like it when it's that hot.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Sneaking through this door. Sneaking in through the back door. 9 out of 10. Need work. I'm just saying, building your secret lair into a volcano, not a great idea. I mean, I don't even know what there would be retaliation for there. But if you're suspecting retaliation, contact your local labor relations board.
It's me. Lady Barley. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I mean, look, contact your manager and be like, hey, when am I going to work? When is my schedule? Or contact the GM. Like, that's all you can really do. And if they're like, no, we're not scheduling you, then be like, all right, well, I'm going to contact the local labor relations board. You hired me and you're not giving me any hours, so yeah.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
Oh yeah, then you need to contact your local labor relations board or corporate.
There are things I left undone.
You need to contact corporate then.
Tell me, where is the
or the
patriarch?
owner.
this hour he'll be.
I don't understand why you'd be on a bad side. You're like, hey, I just asked him questions about the electrician.
You mean?
Like, he was talking about maybe wanting to prince. Like, well, what does that entail?
Clive,
You didn't. It's not like you quit on the spot. It's not like you're just asking questions. Yeah, what's that job like? Like, I don't understand some people.
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Get out of here. We're gonna break this place.
Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
You're not even asking questions to a potential employer. You were just asking questions about the job.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
Yeah, I would go up the chain. If you think the GM is retaliating against you for just talking to the damn electrician, that's
Take care, my lady.
they shouldn't be the GM.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life.
Unless you had another piece of work you were supposed to be doing at that exact moment. Like, I don't understand what's going on there. So yeah.
I'll live.
Like, I'm hired full time.
Do the same.
Where are my hours? You either need to schedule me for some hours or fire me.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
Like, the only thing you shouldn't do is quit at this moment.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here!
Yeah, she sounds like the kind of person that should not be a manager. Like, if I were the owner, I would want to know, because I wouldn't want them doing my managing.
How many of them are there?
Go sicko mode on this dude. Yeah. I would recommend doing that. Like, hey, where are my hours? Where's my schedule? If I've been fired, I got some paperwork y'all need to do. If I haven't been fired, then where are my hours? Get staggered out of your attack, bitch. Take that. Oh, turn around. Yeah, Torgal, show me the way. Show me the way. Get it, Crusader. And by get it, I mean get wrecked.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What is it, Boo thing?
The Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Well, are you gonna murder him?
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom because it looks like we're about to be into a long fight. I'm gonna be right back. See y'all in a bit. All right, time for the big fight.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, get staggered. Level 16. Why are you throwing level 16 jabronis at me, good sir? All right, what's in the box? Creepy cult doing a weird prayer thing. Definitely gonna have to do the murder. That is pretty dope.
Oh, and
Who's? Here's your mine. Hey, I found some tweezers.
Problem?
Yeah, it's a problem. Hey, don't be part of the problem. Be the whole problem.
It was very effective. Just like, look. Look,
It's so much easier to use than the other one. Look, if you're in the market for a robot vacuum, the Shark is so much better than the Roomba. The Shark is so much better than the Roomba.
For your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it.
Like that doesn't work.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Well, guess we're just gonna have to kill you.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black.
Stained black by what you made me do, you son of a bitch.
But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Epic, man. Epic.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yeah, it does.
Come then, dominant. Rage happy as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Oh, that was kind of emo.
Now,
right.
Are we gonna go break the crystal? Oh, it's so cool. Get it? It's so cool. She's going iconic. Oh, Kaiju battle. Nope. Nope.
Why can't I
Kaijus interruptus. Oh, guess we're going to rumble.
Please, just once.
Fine, we'll do it our way. Semi-prime.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
By fire with fire. Ooh, right into it. Stagger, bitch. Help us out, baby. Help us out. That was poorly animated.
Damn it.
Go.
All right.
Alright, so she's on defense, we're on offense. Get him! Lava boy! Maybe don't stand in the lava. Important, don't stand in the lava. Ow. Yeah. Get him. Suck it, Trebek.
Jill!
You okay, baby? Baby, you alright? A little tired. But she'll be alright.
I'm going to finish this climb.
I believe in you, Jill. You need help. Help, baby. I'm here to help.
Here.
Wait, is she giving us her power too? Break that crystal. This one broke a lot easier than the last one.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Yeah, but at what cost?
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I broke it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
You bitch.
But Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
No, and I don't care.
I do, Father.
Daddy!
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Let's be bad guys.
The blessing of the crystals go with you.
Okay.
It's over.
Okay, I can work with this.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
Oh, yeah.
And I bore it willingly.
Because she's just cool like that.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Pupper? Now, how come this one's crystal didn't just collapse everywhere?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it.
Nope.
Need to leave.
There it is.
Agreed.
Now it's collapsing. Jacob! Yet another crystal is destroyed.
Oh, Jill.
What have you done?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile, somewhere where they still have a crystal. Oh, sickly little boy.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need
Jacob,
them most.
let people help you.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Let people help you.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
Welcome back.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Hopefully you got some sort of resolution, information, something. We just broke another crystal.
Look at them all. Like a river.
I'm also going to talk to
flowing
OSHA.
The sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
They're
More
doing
and
some
more
safety
use their hands
violations.
To the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While
I don't
others
think
use their
OSHA's the
fortitude to down their
retaliation
kin
people.
levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean
Don't
the
think it's
Crown
OSHA.
Prince of Sanbrec?
It's EEO.
Has many titles.
Department of Labor,
Dion the Bold,
not OSHA.
Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Funny white elephant gift.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss. And a hidden
So what he's saying is one step closer to the edge, we're about to break.
Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
We're getting big lore. 'Tis a wee tonic.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
Pokemon ice cream.
How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
It's probably a little too expensive to be a white elephant gift, but
how spoiled.
that's pretty good.
Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
No.
Your Grace,
He ain't
let us
doing
find
great.
a place to rest a
Gonna lay
while.
down? No.
We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength.
Must recover your
I
strength.
realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
We appreciate you. You get it done, Blair. You get it done. I'm about to go. I think I'm gonna go and whip up some lunch real quick. This seems like a good pin moment to go make some lunch. I'm gonna continue streaming, but I am gonna go make some lunch, I think. It just seems like a nice little moment at which to go and make lunch. Meanwhile, the Dalmatian Republic. Meanwhile, in Assassin's Creed Mirage.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
That was funny. Used as a eunuch on laying night. And Hugo's just in the back being a badass.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege.
Knowing the capital stores of nigh bottomless.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island.
Too many kaiju fights, not good.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
The Empress? Her child. Hugo's like, sup, boo?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Is he switching sides?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
It's Imperial
I
intelligence.
have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Okay. That took a turn.
And all for the love of a common whore.
What a
Dominant or no,
bitch.
one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts
God, she's terrible.
never belong with beasts.
God, she is just the worst.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Wow. Okay. That was something. She is just straight up evil. I am sorry, Clive, that your mother is that evil.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
All right. After the storm. All right. Well, I'm going to go and make some lunch. Let's see. What time is it? No, we definitely don't want to go till 1. I'm going to call it 12. I'm going to call it 12:20. one more. This one. All right. I will be back after I'm gonna make some lunch. I will see y'all in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. All right, y'all, we back. Mars has something she would like to share with you. There's some people there. No, actually, I hadn't. Oh, that is pretty. Pretty. Look at that. That's pretty.
This is
See, it's pretty. I know. I don't know. I don't know what Pass Me does. So today's lunch is fried rice. Here we go. All right, let's continue. So you sent that email. The one thing I would say, just having looked at it, I don't think you need to use the word honestly. I think you use honestly too much. And anytime I see someone use the word honestly, I immediately want to discount what they say. Like, that's just me. But like, I don't like seeing the word honestly as a qualifier in a sentence.
Honestly, I use the word honestly all the time. And I have a fucking PhD. Yeah, I can read something for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna send she sent it?
Alright, let's continue on. I mean, it's probably fine. Again, that's just a me personal thing. I don't like to read the word honestly, because whenever students send that at me, I like,
Will you be offended if I help rewrite it a little?
She said she already sent it.
To me? Okay.
No, she already sent it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Do we have anything good for sale? Platinum sword. Ooh, platinum sword's better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, you sent it to Mars anyway.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Have you sent it to
Did you send it to where you were sending it? Let's restock that.
You'll not find a better
Yep,
price than
already
that.
sent.
Oh, I like how you say that.
Ma'am?
Just
It is 2 different leftovers put together.
Oh,
as fried rice.
this is what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Kingsley, you're needy.
My boy.
My phone's gonna be out of touch with all of it.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Ma'am?
Or should I like... You would want me to
That's why you keep sugar in there.
funny.
No, I said that's why you should put sugar in there.
Ours.
Just keep sugar. We decided on sugar. He is our boyfriend.
You can bend. Like,
Not bad. I mean, I have bad shoulders, but if I had good shoulders, I could do it. Get back in the weight room. Bitch.
I'm just saying. Things can get interesting. I mean, they're already.
Whoa, whoa, woman, we're live. We're live.
I said things. I didn't say anything else.
Haram. Haram.
We're married. It's fine.
Jesus says we can.
Clive? What do you want?
Perfect.
Sorry.
Scratches,
Being
right?
married's weird, y'all. I already have one. Jesus, I already have one.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, that's got a thing on the screen.
I
All right, have fun.
anything or just change my...
It's already got the sim installed. There should be a thing in the box that walks you through what you need to do.
You can and thank me later.
Look at that. Now we got ourselves a weapon.
Anything else?
But that sword doesn't look as cool, so we're going to change how it looks.
You cracked another crystal.
I want it to look like Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue's the coolest looking of the swords. All right.
One day,
Let's
I
carry on
will
with our
sail
quest.
all the way to the shore.
Oh wait, we should have new abilities. Ooh, yeah, buy some. And then we can upgrade one of these. Should we upgrade? I don't have enough to upgrade any of these up here. I might go to Walmart and get a dessert. Well, all right. Oh, I'm 3 short here. And we don't use that one. Go for it. I hope you have a good day. Holding on to the rest of those points. You know what sounds good? Mint Oreos. Mint Oreos. You bought 4 games. I really, really want to buy Lords of the Fallen. But I also need to not spend money right now. Luckily, the sale runs through my next paycheck. So I should be able to pick it up.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Man, where's your shirt?
Understood. And thank you.
Okay, she's a
curse
cutie.
has spread. Make sure she rests.
The healer chick's a cutie too. Who's our Final Fantasy waifu? Jill's a good choice. The healer is pretty good.
It hurts.
And then the smart chick.
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
We actually have good female characters in this game.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No, we need friends to save the world.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Jedi Academy is a really old one, right? One of the old Dark Forces games. So really, it's like you got 9 games. Oh my god, just fucking kiss already.
Clive, where are you? In here.
Thanks, Gav. And the Cock Block of the Day award goes to Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
The Men of the
It's
Rock.
The Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Right?
They're in
Right?
hell in
Just
Rosalith,
do it already.
Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Do we get to fight Hugo? Oh, we do get to fight
It's
Hugo.
a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Thanks, Gav.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Sometimes the best way to deal with the trap is to spring the trap.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find
Thanks,
me.
Gab. You couldn't, like,
Besides
a difference of 5 minutes wasn't going to matter.
Not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
And anything past...
Lost enough friends to that man already.
No hand-holding. Anything past hand-holding, anything before hand-holding is haram.
So let's
Only
go
tension.
and kill the bastard.
Only tension is allowed.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
No kissing till you're married. No dating until you're married. No talking to other people until you're married.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Otherwise, it's all haram. And no free feet ever. Hey, the no free feet thing is a zoomer thing, not a boomer thing.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make
Vivian
sense.
knows everything.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
It's because Vivian's the best. I feel like Vivian might be waifu.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
No one gets free
What's the
feet.
situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government.
He's the economist? He's the economist? Huh.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
It's called leverage.
By which I mean
He has it.
imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
What?
And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head.
No, potions is magic.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith.
Emo
not
potions.
to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah, there's a couple of series that I know that are floating around right now that are all about like potion brewing. There's one that's like the magic is in tea.
What of Port Isolde then? Is
There's one that's like poisons and
Quite.
yeah.
According to the Guardians
Well, that's
of the Flame,
an interesting
the
magic
Dalmatian
system these
fleet
days.
floated by without incident,
Yeah.
but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
I like
our friends
gravity
were quick
magic.
to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
Or you can be a Vulcan
The
and
seas
purge your
around
emotions.
Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
We go to the north.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
Fablehaven.
Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
Raiden Mole.
We'd best get
Why
a
does that
move on
name
then.
sound so familiar?
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I wouldn't
Why does
miss
this website
this for
suck
the
so
world.
much?
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Candy shop. To Rosalith we head. Again, why does that sound... I don't think I've read Five Kingdoms, but I think I've heard of it.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
A lot of YA coming of age stuff.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Ah, that must be
Imperials
why.
are holding the ground for now.
You've mentioned it.
But it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Guess we'll have to go
Almost
to
like
war
they
with
wanna
them.
Wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
It's a trap. They're trying to trap me. It's a trap. I tell you, entrapment, I tell you.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you.
Look, when YA is good, it's really good. But there's a lot of middling YA out there.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped.
You see, adult fiction. No, so that right, I split it into two separate things. There's literary fiction, which I generally can't stand, and then there's like genre fiction. I like genre stuff. I can't stand literary fiction. Like, I don't want to hear a story about how your family had an awkward Thanksgiving. Couldn't be interested. Give me a wizards or a spaceship. Give me good, well-developed adult science fiction or fantasy.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Or something that like bridges the gap. So like The Magicians, I think is a really good, by Lev Grossman, is a really good series. It kind of does both of those things. You go and learn magic as essentially graduate school. All right, capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Magical artillery.
Why do this?
Because he's a dick.
We can get through here.
So opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barriers.
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
Yeah, so from what I saw in the 5 kingdoms, every different kingdom they go to uses a different magic system. They bricked my castle.
I yield! I yield!
Dalmatians, why y'all gotta be dicks?
Look what we have here.
I mean, I guess I'm not encountering a lot of media that if they're going to deal with slavery, doesn't actually, like, directly address it. Get wrecked. Oh.
Out of our way. Over here.
I mean, I can put it on my list. Although I think I've been on a run of fantasy books lately. I think it's time for some sci-fi. Anyone else want to go? All right. Please don't ever spell sci-fi like that. Please don't ever do that. I think I'm done with zombies for a long time. Yes, thank you. I think I want to read, my next one's going to be the next book in the William Gibson Peripheral series. Yeah, I think that's going to be my next one. I really liked the first one. I'm interested in the second one. The third one's supposed to come out soon too. Did I try the calling? Yeah. Didn't really like it. Kind of jonesing for something with mechs.
It's the outfit of my city, or die. Over here.
Let me see. I wonder if the next Skippy book ever came out.
This one.
I'm also kind of in the, I'm like in the very early stages of the Adrian Tchaikovsky Children of Time. I just started that.
It ends there.
All right, what got in the box? What's in the box? Will of lightning. Now, wizards and spaceships? Now you have my curiosity. So one of my favorite series that I ever read, it's called The Black Ocean. It uses wizards to power space travel. And their magic system is basically, are you good at arguing with the universe? It's literally just arguing with the universe and convincing it to do what you want. It's pretty dope.
Set her loose.
Oh, we gotta fight a kitty?
They have a curl.
Attack!
All right, let's roll.
Ready?
What do you think?
We'll quack with his schwumpet tail. And the beast is done.
Nice try.
Ah. So it's like a symbiotic magic thingy.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I don't know. I want to stop it. Oh, we got it down.
Then let's make this count.
Staggered bitch. Oh, he got me. He got the tater. He got me. Ha. Suck it, Curl. Baby. Oh.
We meet at last.
Well, Hugo. So,
should I say,
we meet
Lord
at
North?
last.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Hugo, why you gotta be a dick?
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I've heard good things about Brandon Sanderson. I've definitely heard good things about Brandon Sanderson. I mean, they let him finish Wheel of Time, so that's always a plus. He was selected to finish Wheel of Time.
Fuck.
Oh no. Anywhere. Unique magic system. Hey, I can be here for a unique magic system.
On to the festivities.
I could be here for that. I already read Consuming Fire. I did. Telling magic system.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Alright, Gav. Time to rise above. Oh, you just like speak the magic.
Headsman!
So just like a very classic magical system.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
I could just argue with the universe.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
We should get into my bed. Alright, alright, alright.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
It happens.
Courtyard.
Sometimes you just get your throat slit. It happens.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and
Well, if you
cleared out of
slit the
castle.
throat, then they can't make a
The place
noise.
is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. quick as you like, eh?
Quick as you like, homie.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill.
All right, I'm coming, baby. No, but this wasn't prison. This was like war.
I have to get to the courtyard.
It's war. It's not normal prison. It's war prison. Yeah, but that wasn't like I committed a crime. This was like we're going to keep him there during war. What does a good assassin say, Blair? Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. I went the wrong way. That is too big of an axe. Sir, that axe is too large. No one needs an axe that large.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is use magic. Get him, Torgal. I can ask you a question. Axe it. Did he go Akashic? Oh, excuse me. What the fuck? That's a good puppa.
Jill, can you stand?
It's like a lightning dog.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Alright, so we're gonna rumble. We can rumble. Let's rumble.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Like, got you, homie.
Just did. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle. Ooh, too slow. Nice try. Over here.
Get wrecked. I hope you have fun at Friday Night Magic. It is Friday night. So my local is doing a free draft with the Grinch. So the Grinch will be going around giving out prizes and shit. I've got another thing to do tonight, but I might swing by the store a little bit later, see if I can pick up a card or two. They're having they might still be having a sale on some singles.
Excellent.
More jabronis.
Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Let's see if I can pick up a stone sword scab skin leather. fine, you jabroni ass bitch.
It's over.
It's over. Get him. Got him. All right.
It's over.
Think we're gonna fight Hugo.
But I bet that wasn't the last of him. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Well, let's go kill Kupka then.
Get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You stay here. I'm gonna go do the murders. It's Assassin's Creed time, baby.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Is he sitting in my daddy's chair? I guess technically it would be my chair now.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Alright, let's rumble, y'all. Let's rumble.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
That's not a very nice way to talk about the place that I'm from. I take a section. I take a section of that.
I see
gonna have to
no
fight you about
throne
it.
to defend.
You son of a bitch! You broke my chair. Well, guess we're gonna have to rumble about it.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Well, he's already dead, isn't he?
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
He wants its head in a box.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer
I mean,
for
okay,
his
so
crimes.
let's be honest. I kind of understand where Hugo's coming from here.
The only
Kind of get where he's coming
I
from.
shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yep, sure did. So come at me.
I did.
You bitch.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic fight time.
I had thought the most I
Epic
could wish for
fight time.
was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Well, I killed her, and I'm gonna kill you too.
That dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
He's a little aggro. He's a little angry. What have you? But I understand where he's coming from.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
It doesn't matter how many dreams I've crushed.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
It doesn't matter.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
No Mercy this Sunday on pay-per-view. Yeah, boy. Oh, okay.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Get wrecked, Hugo. Oh, move cinematic. You see, you gotta let that hate go, man. You gotta let that hate go. Is he literally gonna flip this floor on me?
Shit.
Where is he? Nani? Epic fight scene! No, we knocked him out of his mode.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no fear.
Uh-oh.
The earth will always be my domain. You beg for death.
Oh, we did not dodge that. Two can play at this game, Hugo. Two can play at this game.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Oof. Okay, if we could dodge, that would be great. And this should do it. So it'll come close. Got him. Now, do we fight Titan is the real question. He's tired. He is more or less defeated. That doesn't mean he's not going to go like super duper Mega Saiyan on us. Oh, he's done. Did I just cut his hands off? Bruh. That's metal. I mean, that's what you get for bringing fists to a knife fight. Oh, he doing the thing? Well, steel is magic. Yep, steel is magic.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Aw. Is it bad that I kind of feel bad for Hugo? He's the first one of these we fought that I feel a little bit bad for.
mustn't
What?
get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Excuse me, what?
Another time, Mythos.
Excuse me, what?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Don't worry about it.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Don't worry about it, man.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
They were going looking for Clive, and Clive's like, hi guys.
We were worried.
Hi guys.
So was I.
Hey y'all.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there.
So Hugo ain't dead yet.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
Just lifted that some bitch up, carried him out.
So
It's pretty impressive, actually. He looks like a skinny little spit butt.
Save him. Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Let's go back to the hideaway and regroup. Sounds like a time for a regroup.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Look, he's a magic pupper. That's all you need to know. He's got magic. It's fine.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
All right, then let's go home. And I think this might be where we wrap it for today. That seemed like a good story beat to just put a pin in it for today. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Definitely going to continue playing tomorrow.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Look, shit happened, okay?
Excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
We have to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
Always talking to the
About
guy
your
about the
faithful
books.
hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Tomes will have read about it.
I'm pretty sure that would make it into the book.
What happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our asses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Yeah, can't have the pupper being in a bad mood.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
All right. Jill, listen to Tarja.
Listen to Tarja.
Thank you.
You take it easy there, girl. I have the power of the icon of Earth. Oh, I must be able to gather a bunch of these dudes. Oh, I have to choose between them. Oh, we're going to have choices to make, chat. We're going to have choices to make. We have choices. I don't know how I feel about the wind. I like the lightning. What's our summon? It's a block? So big punch. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I don't know what we're going to invest in, so we'll think about that next time. I'm going to go ahead and save, though. Been a while since I saved. All right. Okay, y'all. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. That's a good place for us to call it for today. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do another big, chunky stream tomorrow. Hopefully we can take down Hugo tomorrow. I think we want to take down Hugo tomorrow. Progress a decent little bit in the story. I feel like we are almost halfway done. We might be over halfway done, actually. We're making some good progress. So we'll stream again tomorrow, and then we'll take Sunday and Monday off. Then we'll have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we'll have 5 next week as well. So see you later, Sammy, Blair, everybody who's hanging around. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a lovely day, and I will catch you on the other side. Remember to be excellent to each other, party on dudes. I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. Bye.